Might as well take a look.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
I think we taught that Inquisitor a very valuable lesson. Won't be ambushing anyone else in a hurry, or doing anything else, for that matter.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It's stuck!
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Stuck.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It won't give.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck. Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
My faith protects me.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell. The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Hells, it won't give.
So might as well.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Bloody thing! It's jammed shut.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Where am I needed?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
It's stuck!
The statue starts to
Bloody thing.
rotate, but its rusty mechanism...
Indolence breeds madness.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
There is work to do. Hidden door. Who has the time to design such things?
Like it hasn't been touched in a millennium. Incredible. Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Use healing.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Someone there?
A hero at heart.
Salutations.
Cheer me up, quick! Let's march! Take Kyoto!
I'm not going to last much longer. Take you.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic. Retreat whilst thou can.
What now?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't burn yourself.
Indolence breeds madness.
Watch your back.
Da da da.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summoned shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel! Huh? Who are you? You got jam in your holes? Shovel! Don't like it? Change it. Don't care. So you're Shovel's master now? Fine. I like scutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies. Call me when the fisting starts. Oh, and don't be a boring shite!
I wonder what the next move is.
Yes?
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to murder Eyes. Bored.
I'm ready.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summoned Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel! Huh? Who are you? Oh, nice to meet you, dickhead. Last nippled meat slab called me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it. So your shovel's master wants me to cut up piggies? Only a magical shite can call me. Grab one and I'll teach him the spell. It's nasty, like me.
Got to press on.
Don't be shy.
Action, not reaction.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
How are we not there yet? My thieves are killing me.
Want me to carry you?
Oh, darling, would you?
Sure. If you promise to swap once I get tired.
Oh, please, I can barely manage my pack. You'd kill me.
Might be useful.
This'll be fun.
A waste of breath. The ogres won't answer this thing anymore.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here. Oh, sure, a nest. But it's not my nest. That's up on the roof with the eagles. Eagles are pricks. Eagles can be killed. Incredible! Thank you, kind, tall, ugly stranger. My nest awaits. Well, I'll either be killed or ask another poor sap to fight him again.
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen. Be at ease. I bring only truth.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Shkaketh! I should run you through for suggesting it.
It is not.
I've heard word from Kresh Yulik. You are infected, yet the one in the prism has chosen you, protects you with their power. The prism's tenant alone has the power to end Vlaakith's tyranny. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a tap room called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of our people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy. I will hear no more of it.
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me a Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
Lae'zel, I see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light. Take this. It is a Quanith, a psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again. That's the short of it. Bloody thing's been in overdrive since I left Avernus. Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 Air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about? Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Soldier? Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? I wonder if we ever crossed paths in the gate. We would have been a lot younger, but I feel like yours is a face I wouldn't easily forget. I know we're different, but I'm glad that mad ship brought us together. Who knows where we'll end up? Soldier? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. It wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devils slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Defender of the people.
Let's get on with it.
There's a schism growing among the Githyanki people, and Lae'zel just took one step towards choosing a side.
Delighted.
Vlaakith Kosivim Hrath Crashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me. I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood. I don't know. I can't know, and that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole. But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right. Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor. Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith, in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed. Yes. I'd like time to think. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Shares's Caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
Shovel is bored. Shovel wants to murder Eyes.
Quickly.
Hop, hop.
I'm ready.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's go.
Put 'em up. Under their noses.
Pawn to Cleric 4.
the slaughter. Let's go.
Swords meet sorcery.
I'll get the alarm.
Finding my way.
Need to act fast. On my way. I am fury. I am death. Got to focus.
Heating up. Aye, aye.
be done.
On the move.
Coming through.
Talk to me. Got to move.
A better position.
This way. Let's see.
What's cooking?
There's no time to waste.
Take your...
to strike.
I'm talented.
I got this.
Ready for another round? Incoming.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Step by step. A rough tempest I will raise.
Keep going.
Battle favors the fearless.
A hero at heart.
Drunk, but not dead, more's the pity.
My guts hurt.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Blade at the ready. the sly. Worth a try.
Eager for battle.
My faith will guide me.
Tactical.
Onward.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Crush the bull bag!
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
Need to stay focused. Got to move.
Over there. Looky.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Well, well, well.
No time to dally.
yes.
Watch this!
That's it.
Moving.
What fools these mortals be.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure. Can't give up. Onward.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
Something over there.
Careful, I'm behind. Easy.
What's next?
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet, deity of the goblinoids, hungry for blood and conquest.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. McGlubbiot's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do. You think this is funny? I'll be the one laughing when things turn ugly. Safer in here than out there.
A crooked touch.
Have to keep pushing.
Ha! Look at where the Absolutes love gotten. Dead! Thanks for breaking me out. Gonna find me a new tribe. One that appreciates the old ways.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Open up!
What do we have here?
Something over there.
I don't think I'll fit through there.
We must press forward. Let's deal with Ketheric, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
What will Voss have to show for himself when we catch up with him, I wonder? His intelligence may yet prove the key to unlocking the artifact's secrets. We should ensure we follow up when we reach Baldur's Gate.
Well met.
So, Lae'zel's going to war with Vlaakith? Going to break her chains in Baldur's Gate? Good for her. So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. He turned me nearly 200 years. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur. He's reminding me of his power. He could walk into our camp tonight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably. It's grim either way. I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming.
Some manner of device. But to what end?
get started.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun, and you're already nostalgic. If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the cover.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
What's next, I wonder?
Well, hello. That's curious.
A long way to go still. Looks like a trap there.
What a day.
Beautiful. Lethal. The Underdark is everything I thought it'd be.
And this environ seems worthy of a Githyanki warrior's estimation.
Ah, to be deemed worthy by the great Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
Continue as you have, Karlak, and you will achieve the same.
Sharp as ever.
What am I to do? I should take that. Those flames will make short work of anyone who gets too close.
Someone's laid out the unwelcome mat.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Carter. Waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
Let's try this way.
My turn. In position.
dice roll in my favor.
Let's put on a show.
Got to keep fighting. On the move. That was too close of a fight for my liking. Better be careful down here. I'll take this way. I'll grab
Every moment a new danger. I may have underestimated this Faerun.
Quite exhausted.
You don't know the half of it.
A good night's sleep would
With a
do
bit of
you
luck,
wonders.
we'll meet a beholder.
My face protects me. Worth a rummage? That helped. That might be worth a look. I don't think I'll fit through there.
Spent much time in the Underdark?
Some. And you? Seems a perfect hunting ground for, you know.
Perfect. You tried drinking an Earth Elemental's blood.
Quakes. The bedrock must be under incredible strain.
Fungal spores. Is a little blood mist too much to ask for?
What the?
Whatever it was, I stand at the ready.
Can't afford to stay idle.
More are coming.
That voice. Do you hear it too?
They're coming. They're coming.
It said, they're coming.
They're coming. You're coming.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood. It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
Keep a blade close.
It's hot in here. Covered. One, two.
No gloom, all doom. they burn with haste.
Let's finish this. Better fetch that. No time to waste.
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Tim asks, known to cause confusion, best not get too close.
What's that?
Trap.
At the ready.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
A Zentarim symbol. Those outlaws must be operating here.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Simple.
My faith will guide me.
Timask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, she has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you. Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
What's that thing doing with the dead? Feeding?
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Ah, gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? No arguments there. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But... that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, Carl's garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I suppose such wicked killers deserve wicked ends.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children. You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No cellomorphosis? That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma. I intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion. Of course, I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the larva. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timosks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mystra as a cleric.
May your travels be safe and swift. I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected. In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the Society's goals. Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes? I have never seen anything like it, Blur. Is my species evolving?
Perhaps, but at such an accelerated rate.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Cleanse the circle. The circle cleansed. The Sovereign spoke its word. You will obey.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song.
You mean to cleanse the Dwergar rot? I mean to join you. Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Where are you?
Monstrosity stares blankly forward.
Same foes as your lack.
Creature ignores.
Might as well.
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
Now what might you be hiding?
That's a Susa tree. These things drain away one's magic. We shouldn't linger here.
Don't linger.
Now this is my happy place.
Allow me to demonstrate. Let's light them up.
Bye forever, pal. Close ranks. My little trick.
I'm ready.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace. No rest for the wicked, I see.
Attention! If you insist.
Someone there? Shall we? Let's keep to the shadows.
Repositioning.
No surrender.
Forever dauntless.
Battle of wits.
Ready. Feel my mistress's wrath. Time to strike.
Silence. I am
What the next move is. Victory awaits.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
I don't fancy their chances. Certainly.
mercy. Let's see what we have here.
Smell blood. Got it.
No holding back.
Concentrate.
I've got it.
On the move.
What is this? These flowers. They make my blood run as cold as ice.
Let's see what we have here.
On the victor's path.
Watch this. Heading out.
This is my time.
This is gonna feel good.
Forever dauntless.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
There's blood in the air. Delicious.
This is my time.
Let's end this.
Papers describe an adamantine forge hidden somewhere deep below. Such a forge is a treasure vault where the treasure's for the making.
Something's guarding it. Something vulnerable to a hot hammer, whatever that is. On I go. I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it all. The forge at the blacksmith's house should do. Better take that.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Rest must wait, Shadowheart. The artifact you possess contains someone important. Someone I may need to free. Tell me what you are doing with it. Show it to me. A relic of my people. An ancient one. Curious that the one Voss wants me to free should live inside it. Keep it for now. Simply vexed. Anger would be impractical. The artifact is closed to me, but its protection is an advantage, as is having a skillful cleric at my side. But I will attend to the prism's occupant in time. Perhaps your mission can still be fulfilled, but it will not come at the cost of mine. I am content. Go, rest. Dawn breaks all too soon.
You wish to speak? Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations. Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand. Is that so? Well, nature does abhor waste. I will keep watch, thank you. I had a feeling time in your company would prove fruitful.
I trust that's the end of this silly quarrel. We'll have no energy for battling our enemies if we're too busy squabbling among ourselves.
Don't worry. I have no interest in prizing that artifact from your grip. Your secrets are yours to keep. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. If it takes the death of a god to stop you, I'd say your ambition has gotten somewhat out of hand. Not that I'm one to talk, of course. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mystra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all. Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Very glad you and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. While I would have enjoyed the spectacle, my money's on the Githyanki. I'd hate to lose you, Fringe.
Speak. Quickly. I understand there's an aphorism among your kind. One of my cousins at Kresh Kalir uttered it, and I damned near sliced out her tongue for it. Let bygones be bygones. The Githyanki teach a different maxim. The sheathed blade remains just as sharp. What do you think of it, Shadowheart? But remember this. The more secrets you keep, the stronger my urge to unsheath my elusive blade.
Oh, I really thought you and the Gith might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Account. Looks like it's been sitting empty a while.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
Watch this. Jimmy on the go.
I will split your corpse and crash to pieces!
Your trouser holes! Shovel is here!
What should I do? On my way.
Victory is assured. I have power enough to share.
I will ascend. This is your end.
Shall we dance?
Be quick.
Now this is my happy place.
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Creator. Destroyer.
Swift and lethal.
Fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak. The tumor is excised. The Dwega are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
the fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon, as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole. It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my circle.
This is gonna feel good. Handy.
All ambition, no competence.
I'm not sure I know how to eulogize a giant mushroom. Can we leave? Ever onward. What creatures live in waters this dark? Worth grabbing.
The burrow hole. I'd rather not meet its maker.
The injuries on this drow are consistent with a fall. A very deep fall.
Check it out.
Mushrooms growing in a perfect... Thought that might have done something.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
Take two. I need healing. Rested enough. Now, for...
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
You don't recognize the creatures, but this voice seems to have a hold over them.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
That's so, Cutlet. I'm a god, and I fancy a bit of murder. Simple enough. Well, priest, Bual wants a sacrifice. Bual wants blood! Oh, what's that then? See, you got meat to spare. What you got for blessed Bual?
You wouldn't dare betray a child of Gith on the whims of this web-toed wonder.
Don't look at me. I just got out of devil hell. I'm not going to fishy hell anytime soon.
Don't be rash now. I may be tolerant, but I won't let myself be fed to the fishes.
It's simple. Make an offering, or become one. Gonna break you under my boots. Gonna bathe in your blood.
Blood! Bual demands blood! Face you!
Make it hurt.
Smell blood.
Gonna eat your babies!
Fuck yes.
This is my time.
Let's finish this.
Swift and lethal.
My injuries need tending.
go time. Soldier.
A tale for the ages.
On the victor's path.
What should I do? On the move.
I am fury. I am death.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Might be useful. I'd better take a peek.
That's curious.
Might find something useful. This way. That might be worth a look. give it a try.
What's that?
Defender of the people.
Hey, good looking.
I'm ready. No time for dally. Just check for anything useful. What do we have here?
The names of settlements are crossed out. Breachstone, Sinkhole, Salson, Lolth, Old Kell, Demons.
Looks like there was a fight. No love lost between Dwergar and Myconids, it seems.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people? I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start. Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery. I ought to speak.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon. The music shifts, still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go and claim your reward. But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwergar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return. Peace Bringer, be at home.
You are one with Spore. Your throat tightens, then relaxes. The air is serene, your mind untroubled.
The songs we sing now carry your spirit. I first named you Peace Bringer. I now name you Kin Spirit.
Perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join.
Deep grooves. Still fresh. Something with massive claws made this.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Please, you help! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere! Thank you, thank you! Bad idea.
You must have questions.
It shall be done. Have to keep low.
I need that bag!
What's theirs shall be mine.
Careful! My bag, please! Yes! That's... Yes! I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe.
None shall see me. What's that? Unnoticed. Good.
Right, what were you saying? Done it. I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Suddenly you feel smaller, younger, and surrounded by jeering, pushing shadows. You cannot discern their words, but your blood boils with anger and embarrassment. But amidst the cacophony of taunting, faceless wraiths is one clear figure. A young tiefling boy, short of horn and purple of hair. He stands with you against the onslaught. Somehow you know you share much with this boy. Pain, joy, friendship. The memories start to crumble. Even the noble stalk can only do so much. Just as it finally dissolves into nothing, a name comes to you. Reynald. The memory now gone. A different, unwelcome sensation takes its place. The wound on your hand. Its pain is about to rip through you again.
Better take that. I must keep going. Let's get on with it. There's no time to waste.
70 years of terror. For what? Look at that! Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it. Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Master is back. Good. Missed him.
mating rituals. That drow must have gotten...
A dull crystal glowing only faintly. You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind. You feel your consciousness stretch, reach out, and recoil as if at a bare-handed slap. Yours is not the mind it was expecting. The crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard had called it. The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported, somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place. A grand forge.
No word of its guardian this time, though.
Bloody worthless.
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out. You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers, centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness. The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep. The wall is riddled with holes, a suffocating the passage now.
Nothing in here. What's this? Oh, just a bone. Empty. Unseen as I was taught. What do we have here?
I spy with my little eye.
An illusion. Must be something worth hiding beyond it. Better fetch that. That stings. Time to get this thing fired up.
sickle or a dagger?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The roaring furnace awaits an offering. A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The sword is complete.
Assume nothing.
A long way to go still. Let's try this way. Let's see what's to be said.
Sylvanas keep you. Sylvanas keep...
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step. Of course.
May you keep...
No time to dally.
That's curious.
There is work to do. Burn marks. And not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful. Fading fast. I need heat.
Take two.
A little help. Something over there. Worth grabbing.
True contents of that book on flumps were hidden by magic. Ingenious.
Doesn't look like I can light these. At least not by normal means. What's next? That might be worth a look. I'll go this way. I can think of better places to enjoy literature than in the depths of the Underdark. what are you hiding?
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum, private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Looking at something? I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. Is it? What do you see when you look at me? Oh, go on. This is meant to be flattery, not poetry. Just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
You recognize the feathered creature. It's the owlbear cub you rescued. The cub tilts his head. He does not trust you. Yet. The cub's eyes lock onto the food in your hand. He takes a hesitant step toward you, his beak chittering hungrily.
The hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
Alarmed by your companion's approach, the cub turns heel and runs.
I stand corrected.
might you be hiding? The button does nothing. Why is it barely above the floor? Strange. Disc. Looks Githyanki. Lae'zel may know more. Useful for spying threats from afar, I suppose.
Appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
I'm fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. Very well. I will read it to you. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the Empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich. You speak like Kithrak Voss. You accuse Vlaakith of the unthinkable. As unthinkable as the greatest living knight turning on his queen. Well, enough conjecture. I did what you asked, so let's be done with it.
New sounds to dampen dark oppression break. Is it the foe? That foul, contemptuous heel?
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on as if you feel, my lord, my liege.
Don't get me wrong. I love poetry as much as an ex-wizard, but using it to command an automaton seems a bit self-indulgent to me.
Of course, my love. Don't be afraid, sweet girl. What can I do? Would you like a hug? You're strong. You're stronger than you ever knew. Remember, I'm always here for you, and you will never walk this path alone. Command as you see fit, my lord, my liege. And in its wake, it tramples everything.
Time to strike. Can't afford to let up.
The lance board is set. Outflank, outsmart.
I will ascend. Need to stay focused.
heading there.
Unleash me.
My turn. Knees high.
I will ascend. On the move.
I'm ready. On I go.
The witching hour. Torment.
On the victor's path.
Step quick.
Let's go. Find a route.
Taking a look.
Can't give up. On I go.
Death is but a word away.
Need to keep going.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Well, hello. What can I do for you? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. Well, you know where to find me.
You must have questions. Are you sure that's the best course of action? Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Copper for your thoughts? Sounds boring. If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right? What's on your mind? Hell yes. So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Nah, it'll be fine. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft? Where's Gek? Who are you?
Got it.
Easy.
No time to waste.
defender of the people.
What's next, I wonder?
Won't last much longer like this.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Is ready to sail.
Weapon at ready, lass. Company's calling.
What do we got here? Dead hoon walking, seems like. Got any reason I shouldn't sever your head and toss it to the Rothe?
I reckon diplomacy may be in order. The blade could use a breather.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
I'll be. You ain't shitting. Felt the tingle. In that case, let's talk business. Your twat's old friend Nair caused a rockfall, trapped tighter than a hornet's arse.
Couple of known slaves stuck with him too. Little bastards.
You absolute shaggers owe us a crapload of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Deep gnomes mostly. Easy to feed. Fat thumbs for digging.
That a problem for you? Fine. Now pay the toll, Zharg. I'm tired of your face. Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
So we must save the drow first, then sever his head after. Oh, pleasantries like that make me quite homesick.
Not to mention, they keep gnomes as slaves. Though not for much longer, if the blade has a say. This true soul Nir's stuck behind a rockfall, is he? Forgive me if I'm in no hurry to go digging him out.
We need to get that Nir guy unstuck, or those gnomes are done for. Come on, focus.
Nasty way to go. Suffocating slowly under a ton of rubble. Not a fate I'd personally relish.